Okay. So, Hotfix, June 9th, 2025. Pygmalion, Subscraper, corrected an issue where this caused an infinite loop. Subscrapers no longer buff other subscrapers. Huh. I had not seen this. I don't think anyone in chat mentioned it either. Oh, sounds silly. All of the cooldown reduction items, well, all the ones that get 50% cooldown reduction are no longer percent based. So it's not as easy to get these to 90+%. 1 second submersibles, I guess, a little bit too common. I don't know. I didn't mind these too much. It was maybe a bit silly with, like, Rowboat and Sea Shadow. But, like, Submersible felt weirdly fair, despite getting down to a 1 second cooldown. I like the people not abusing it properly, but I don't know. It was a non-zero amount of work to do, and then you still had to buff it. Cooling Fan. Changed to while either player has burn, this item's cooldown is reduced by 3 seconds. Fixed an issue where the cooldown reduction stops working if both players have burn. I mean, it says either, not either or both. I didn't know there was an issue there. Dinosaur gets plus 1 second cooldown and also has the same CDR change. This one was absurd. It was so easy to get Dinosaur up to like 1,000 power. Excavation tools changed to if you have a quest item, this item's cooldown. Yeah, so all of these get changed. While you have shield, its cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. That's a regular old nerf to Welding Torch, right? Oops. Oh. Ew. But those are the only times that I play Welding Torch. Well, that's pretty bad. Not that it matters. You never really need to play Welding Torch right now. You're always just railgunning or something similar. And then the big changes. The Mac items. Blank Slate. Quest ability changed to when you use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. Freeze targets changed to 1 at all tiers. Okay, what did this do before? Oh, it wasn't adjacent before. Was it... What? Oh, it was just not showing the quest payoffs and the changes. I guess this is going to be easier to look at then. Frost Totem, freeze duration changed to 0.5 seconds. And it was 1 second before. Quest ability changed to when you use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second, and the cooldown is increased. So 1 second across the board. What is the text on this? When you use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. Freeze items to get multicast. And it only freezes 1 item. Okay. So is the big one not changed? Oh, does this one just... Oh, this one just fuels the other. Wait, no. No. It freezes 1 item for half a second. On a multicast. Then the flat CD changes on Rowboat and Wheel, so that it doesn't contribute to the percent cooldown. It was too easy to get to like 90% cooldown reduction with all sources of CDR being additive. This makes things like Insect Wing worse on them. Okay, well, I mean, even just the blank slate change is huge, right? Huh. Magic Carpet is a relic. Sands of Time quest ability changed to when you use an adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. What was it right now? It's not even here. What's it called? Sands of Time. What did this do before? Oh, it just wasn't adjacent. Right, right. Yeah, they all changed to adjacent. Soulstone corrected an issue where it didn't count as a quest item. Spider Mace becomes a relic? Huh. So what, is this all of max comps other than potions? Have their carry items as relics now? Pendulum looping much harder. Yeah, because the pendulum itself doesn't really contribute to the charge here. Tomb of the Ancients, correct the issue didn't count as a quest item. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the implications of this are. I still don't know really what all the relics do. I should probably... relic... common, I guess? When you freeze, burn, or poison, items gain poison. When you use a adjacent relic charge... items gain burn. I know what this one does. I guess I should see what got changed. There are a couple of changes here. Oh, so these we just saw. I thought these did something different. So this now scales your burn items rather than doing burn itself. And they only charge of adjacent relics. That's, I guess, more interesting. What is... wait, what does charging it do now? Cooldown 8 seconds. So it itself applies burn every 8 seconds. But the scaling is independent of its activations now. There's probably some silly stuff you can do on Vanessa with this. Incendiary rounds, in general, gets a lot stronger. Venom on Mac. Though I don't know if you want to fit in... it's hard to, like, fit this on your Poppy Field board. It's a lot of space. That said, it's a lot of poison. It's probably worth it. Used to charge of all relic uses, not adjacent. Sure, I think the main ability was also different, right? Heated shells. Yeah, this plays real low with heated shells. True, true. Hey, Napoleon. Yeah, do we have... oh, it only buffed your relics before. That's why it was always a skip. Okay. I knew I had never taken these before. I was not sure why. That makes more sense. Ice Watch Warden. Freeze duration changed to 0.5. Okay, which one is that? Freeze an item. Charge adjacent items for 1 second. When you freeze, poison, or burn, charge this for 1 second. This is... Depth charge plus that item. The burn item. Maybe. I don't know if it solves a problem for depth charge. Depth charge is usually more worried about how do you make the depth charge fast, rather than how do you make the depth charge kill them. Silencer's still good now? Probably. How does flat cooldown reduction work with percent base? So the flat goes on... They explain the formula at the patch notes for the main patch. Yeah. So it's base cooldown subtracted by the flat cooldown reduction, and then you multiply it by all of the percent cooldown reduction. And it all just happens at once. You add all of the percent CDR together. You add all of the flat cooldown reduction together. It doesn't happen incrementally. Stinger, cooldown changed to 7 seconds. Submersible is worse now. Yes. All of these changes are nerfs. It's just slow multiple items for 1 second. So it's just a grappling hook? Is it? It's literally grappling hook, right? I mean, I guess it was literally grappling hook before, too. What is this damage scaling? Okay. Stinger meta. Yeah, I don't know. I did have one game where grappling hook was pretty good. We were playing Proboscis holsters, and gold grappling hook was 3 slows. Triggered my trained a bunch, got buffed by trained. It wasn't incredible, but it was a playable. It's a lot harder to upgrade Stinger than it is to upgrade grappling hook. You don't usually want to go out of your way using upgrades on it. So if you're not seeing it in shops, it's not upgrading. Well, okay. This seems like it's probably enough to make the Mac freeze stuff not as strong. The blank slate change alone is huge. I'm pretty sure the slate was a huge part of what made this comp capable of permafreeze. It was just so fast and froze so many things on its own. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, where are we on... Where are we on this? Maybe?
The sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Dooley, dooley, dooley. Soon. Soon. I don't know if it'll be tonight. Probably will be. I should check what quests I have. Oh, hey, cat. Let's go to Curio.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Maybe some diamond library. Yeah, but I mean, there's always diamond library things.
Trash is tragedy.
I'm not so worried about diamond library enabling permafreeze. If they've got diamond library, they can already just assemble any number of infinites that just kill you. Pick 2 is the most consistent character to 10 win.
You're
It's almost
doing
certainly
your
Dooley.
part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I'm gonna try to get trained. Yeah, just like Railgun's just so good. You don't even need to pivot out of it most games. You do have pivots if you need to go late. It's a lot easier to hit damage enchants this patch between the temple and getting better selections. I was surprised they didn't do something to Railgun in the hotfix. But I guess not that surprised, because people weren't really complaining about it, but...
Waste of gunpowder.
I don't know as much about Nitrogen Hammer. I still have not gotten a Nitrogen Hammer board to come together ever since Nitrogen Hammer got buffed. I don't know what it is. I have bought so many Nitrogen Hammers that just rotted on my bench the whole game. What am I looking for? Grenade. It's pretty good.
Full sail, my boys!
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Use it well. Make me proud.
How do you play Nitrogen Hammer? There's a couple ways to do it. You can do like Cryosphere with Dooley Scarf. You can just play a bunch of small freeze items. You can play Null Frost Altar. I'm just taking the smalls here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
These come with a bunch of life.
Can.
I guess we could sell... We get rid of the old sword. Get rid of the banana. Insect wing up the Zork. And well, we don't play the piranha. Is that even enough damage, though? It's for 80. And what are these hitting for? Old sword alone is 30.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I'm pretty sure I would not have bought that without the arms dealer, but
My
it coming
fight
with 20
isn't
more
with
life
you,
makes it seem a
but
lot
if
more
you
reasonable.
insist.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Good start, good start. Shrimp and some life. Let's try this again. Gonna have lots of life. I'm very scared of you. Try to get the hard shell. Scales well with our life. Yeah, hope everybody was happy with the contents of the hotfix.
Pathetic.
There's a lot of doomsaying over the weekend.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Up the barrel. The Zora is maybe better long term, but shrimp doesn't do anything right now. I might even just want to sell the shrimp, and if we want to do shrimp, buy it at a higher tier later.
Our items have lived.
It's the overlay that keeps popping up. It's something I custom wrote. It's just whenever I say a card name, it pops up. Oh. That was easy. Is Orchid more flexible? I agree with that. I think it's less tempo, though, and I think I'd rather use the B1, B2 on tempo. Okay, so we're just jamming the weapons. Crit chance on the barrel or hold it. Just throw it on the barrel. Probably better than the piranha. Still want to play the grappling hook if I'm playing the shrimp.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
They
share
reduced
of
the price of the
I
ticket.
have faced 82
What?
foes
Why would they do
exactly
that?
like you. People are a pattern.
Hotfix already happened too, I guess. Explain what tempo means. Power now.
I have no
Basically,
pride
how strong
in
you are
you.
immediately, rather than how strong you expect to be as the game goes on. Like, upgrading the double barrel, it's probably an item that's not going to be staying in play forever, or at least the plus 20 damage on it doesn't matter as much long-term as plus haste on the Zorkid does. But right now, while health is low, the double barrel upgrade is doing more than the Zorkid upgrade. Oh, this is terrible. I should not be doing this. I have Arm Sealer. Yeah.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Do how much damage to this guy? Hold up, what are the drops? Do any of these... I know middle guy drops a ticket. Did I just go middle because of that? Like, Hooligan has an Uzi and Gunner. Let's try to get the ticket.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob! What? No, there's no way!
I hate this fight so much.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Throw it on the thing. Oh, double barrel too. That's good. Kinda works.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
So, could upgrade the bolas. Hey, billion frogs. I just try to fish for strength.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my
That's not
humble
strength.
abilities. You picked that
That
up
is.
quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Take it because it's gold. Another Mac.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Interesting. Skill start feels like gambling. It always has, but yeah.
I have mastered the dueling.
I think I'd
art.
recommend going
This
income
paper
on
says so.
every character nowadays, especially with the extra board space that you get for day one. Just having an extra money to fill your board is pretty important.
But I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Hmm. Lines up reasonably well with most things we're doing. Huh.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
We also have a lot of health, which makes this a bit more reasonable too.
The The bazaar
Not
is an
messing around
overripe
with Flame
fruit.
Juggler. Cool.
Ride that tide!
Hey, Elshamu, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Juggler was fine there with that much HP. Is it after the buffs to Juggler? I'm really scared of that guy. Hey, Thorskin Dutch Rudderson. Thanks for the sub as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Quick reminder to everybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub month if you want to keep the hype train going. I don't really want non-weapons. I don't care that much about the Bolas.
You say old. I
But
say our
something?
items have lived. They have stories.
like what I want to find is Pistol Sword.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Upgrade to
moderation.
Musket. Huh.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Not normally what I want to do.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a railgun, but I've got a billion life, so I think we're okay. Lots of Pistol Sword day 4, quite low. Yeah, yeah. And that might not even be possible. The gold start day 5. I think the balance changes to Mac Freeze. They seem like good changes. Blank Slate was freezing way too many items. These Railgun's preferred core, crit core.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Um. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is good enough, and I don't really want to spend 6 gold. Eh. Eh. Kind of sad.
Lux warned me about you.
What do you mean, experience?
Too much hate for hard as a finder
I haven't
piece.
deployed.
I don't know. Apparently, Regis was like 15-0, forcing freeze Mac. I didn't mess around with the Mac expansion at all, but
Read the art of the duel.
my impression was the hate was somewhat justified. Nope.
Now this is how you win a war.
A 24 win streak before losing once. Yeah, you're probably just not doing something correct.
You
Let's see what this turns
rely
into.
too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Interesting. So if I don't want to play the Mantis Shrimp to recover my burn, I could play Incendiary, which also charges the Zor. 24 win streak wasn't all Mac. Oh, that's not what I was told. Yeah, I don't know. Probably would want to be hasting the musket.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
That looked reasonable. Is Railgun better than Kinetic Cannon? They're different items. Railgun's better early, Kinetic Cannon's probably better late, but you can't really pivot from one to the other. Railgun wants to have crit core, Kinetic Cannon wants to have the core. What's the state of balance right now? There was just a hotfix 5 hours ago. If I had to guess, I'd say Dooley's probably the best right now.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Oh, delivery's free. I like the
Dooley
exercise.
dinos. I don't know if it's dinos. It might just be Railgun.
Do you have any really small...
The best with
things?
Railgun, you like the core anyway because it pivots well. Yeah. You give up a lot of power, though.
Price. It's smaller than Quixel.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
And you just almost always have access to that Railgun. Like, usually you're going into your core selection with a Railgun already on your board, and it's hard to pass up crit core when it's offered. Number of targets on Clean Slate is overtuned. They just hotfixed it. Blank Slate freezes one item now.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I can't upgrade this, right? If I upgrade the Shark Ray, I at least have direction in my bag. Kind of. Could upgrade the Mantis Shrimp. Also, it doesn't seem very good. Man. I guess this is the best right now. Maybe we just try to go for the perfect.
I don't boast for myself. I boast.
Upgrade Hook, play Shrimp. That doesn't seem good. If I'm gonna play Shrimp, I upgrade Shrimp, no? 2 burn versus 4 more burn. I either get +1 slow. Well, it's 2 burn from the hook. It would also be 2 burn from the bolas, 2 burn from the jite. Shrimp's too slow. That's kind of my impression. A lot of lines get turned off after level 7, too. Like, I don't really want to buy a Silver Sea Dog Saloon and lean into that. This is the board, then Shark Claws. Yeah, it's just like, if I commit to the Shark Claws, it's kind of 10-0 or bust. But I don't know what the alternative is. Nothing else looks good.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Curio feels so bad without the wing and the feather. Does it? I don't know. Bronze wing and feather weren't really that high impact before. Ew. Like, a lot of the time, the thing you're looking for at Curio is rocket boots or the slow duration. Yeah. Yeah, you can still get Clockwork Blades. True.
Let us bathe you in the master's.
Okay, okay. Another Mac.
My fight isn't with you.
It can be build shaping. I have yet to get anything playable out of the egg.
My true purpose,
Oh wait, no, I got a
you would
day
stand
1
aside.
shiny first aid in that I played for a couple days once. But usually it's just, you cycle it for gold.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Well, still hanging in there. Earl?
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Yeah, sure.
Magnificent find.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Just too slow. Maybe if we had holsters or something.
No funny business.
This boss is way harder. Yeah. Lot of health to work through.
Hey, I was just joking.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So... Heated shells doesn't do anything for us. I think I just want to look for Steel Storm, which would be here.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat.
There it
but
is.
You, not one person has died in my training. Today.
Oh, we are tempoing our way through, I guess. More success with Cheetah shot glasses lately. Hit every skill in this game. Kinda. They're definitely all useful.
I may be young for a captain, but
And
I've
the big
seen
boy
my
subject
share of
alpha run, very hard to
storms. You
do.
should know,
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They have temp boosts. And obsidian.
Bring her about!
Okay,
I've got
okay.
another salvo with me.
Weapon board still being good enough into arms dealer temp boost shield is a good sign. The opponent did have building crescendo. Odds of getting a legendary board. The odds of getting a legendary are, what is it, 0.2%? And then divide that by the number of legendaries for the season.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating.
Let's go Polter. I don't think we can here. I have none of the CDR. I'm thinking if there's a way to shipwreck that makes sense. I don't think there is. At least not with the current board. Could sell the lockbox to speculate on it, but ugh. I guess I could sell the lockbox, speculate on the boulder. That might be better.
You're not buying the item. You're buying the privilege of speaking to me.
Eat up, bulk up, eat the bones.
This way, if we start losing, we at least have a strong backup plan. We're also not going to get our ticket. I just want CDR. Also a lot of health to fight through. Boulder kind of just beats Dragon. Oh yeah, we could just put Boulder in and it beats Dragon. That's true. I guess not much reason to worry about winning it.
See that plank? Walk it. Full sail, my boys!
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Is usually the best level up. Usually. Pretty high upside.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Too late for the wanted poster.
I feel like you're not
Pretty sad day.
fully present with me.
We like picked up a potential pivot, but none of the pieces that make the pivot work. We're gonna get
We're out
tanky
to dethrone the
yankied.
king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, we're just gonna get temp shielded. Even worse. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm glad we picked up our pivot. How much health does this thing have? Way too much. That would win into losing because we have no ticket. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that.
Guess I rolled higher. I'll go first.
Ford could really use the extra
You
enchant.
are cooking.
And 16 at diamond, yeah.
Ride that tide!
If we burn the boulder, it's a lot of extra reach. Burn Zor, you could. I think I want to be able to make sure that the boulder kills. Weapons, not really what I need.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's too late for this, right?
I used
We roll
to
into.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
It's just not that much damage. Well, against Big, we're playing the Boulder. I want to make the Zork as fast as I can. Nothing else here speeds it up. Fishing Rod over Shark Claws for haste on Zork. Does that matter? The Zork is already full uptime, right? Once it activates the first time? I don't think this speeds me up at all. Hope for no shields or tents. I mean, if there's shield, we do have some damage and the Burning Boulder. It doesn't haste itself, but it's getting charged by the incendiary.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Kill me. They still die. Thank you, Burning Enchant.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, we're not critting. Slows. Why not Zork it on Fang? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Probably matters a bit more than the Shark Claws. Need Star Chart? Yeah, but none of these fights drop it. Get Hyper Focus for Rowboat. That's true. Pendulum's great for Boulder. We do have the Fang. I guess all these fights have like one thing that's pretty good. This can be the slow non-weapon skill. This could be pendulum. It's also got CDR, right? This could be hyper focus. 4% CDR is kind of big too.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Change all half CDR items, nerf or buff. Generally it's a buff. It depends what you're doing with them. The first CDR item is worse, but if you're stacking CDR, it's a buff. Oh, wait, half C... Oh, yeah, all of those are a nerf. All of those are a nerf. My bad.
Now this is how you win a war.
That's specifically so it wasn't as easy to get to like 90% cooldown reduction, because it stacked additively with feathers. Barnacle crusted? Oh, slow charge burn, yeah. Okay.
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Nope.
A journey of eons to reach.
Yeah, they did welding torch dirty. I don't know. I don't know why. Poor welding torch. The rifle is probably better than claws. Maybe. They're both pretty bad. I'm not too attached to either. I don't think this is happening. I might need this, though.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. Yeah, dualies are a problem. Halbzar, it says the blank slate charge was nerfed, not number of targets. The Halbzar patch notes just don't show changes that happen inside the quests. Hey, Ladrian. Railgun would be in a great spot. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about the dinos after I play with the dinos.
You insist.
Wait. I had no idea that I still had a hotfix command. That is so old. Well, I tried. Rough matchups. Rough matchups. Still top tier, barely nerfed at all. Arguably better win rate than Freeze Mac before the hotfix. I don't know. I saw a lot less of dinos after the first hotfix.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
I would not be surprised. However, I think a big thing keeping dinos down is just how good railgun is. Like, why play dinos when railguns will do? Rivet gun? Nope. $50-2. He played 52 games.
The world
It seems unreasonable.
like the wind.
Correct. Lifesteal is not healing. Oh, fights, not games. Sure.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, there's a star chart.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, Shark Claws buff the boulder build. Well, we started with Shark Claws, and then we found the Diamond Boulder, or a pivot, but have not found any of the cooldown reduction for the boulder. Shows the consistency. I mean, 5-0 is a good record, but... it's not completely outrageous.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Would also probably argue that, like, getting out of the games fast isn't necessarily a good sign for the comp strength. Like, I'm almost more impressed when comps are reliably winning on, like, day 14, day 15, than comps that can get out of the game quickly, consistently. Because for the comps that can get out of the game quickly, consistently, once they catch on and you have to fight mirrors, it becomes a lot harder to consistently 10-win with those boards, if they don't scale into the late game as well.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Well, hopefully this is good enough.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
For all their health plus 30.
It makes
Yeah,
this
I mean,
more fun.
Shark Claws were more to buff everything else on the board. They did matter against a pig earlier, and there was a Dooley that we weren't able to kill with the boulder. Yeah, shield everywhere. Oh! Don't even activate.
There is
Rip.
always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Your path is paved with gold.
If I had the silencer, I'd click this, but we don't even have the silencer yet. Just missing all of the items still.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Slow on Incendiary. Radiant on Boulder's pretty good. I think I need the damage enchant. I only have 1 ammo. Slow on Captain's Wheel. Just one item, 1 second.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, I'm not saying that they can't. It's just having a bunch of 10 wins in a row with Dino doesn't demonstrate that.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Juggler! Dropping GTA Bolas, playing Wheel. Yeah, you could. I don't know, we're already getting haste from the Zorkid. It is a little bit later haste.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Well, we freeze, slow, and burn.
All beasties are beautiful, even the slimy ones.
Oh, and haste. Missed the haste.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Dooley. What's our freeze? We don't have one. We've got our slow from the enchant. I don't know. This is just play Clam. If we play Clam, what is this? You burn charge. So this would activate at start. This activates at 3. We're still 0.7 away. Doesn't work, right? Like, this is still faster haste. I guess could do this. Just to get the starting slow. That's not silencer. Okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Hasting wheel's the best option. Yeah, hasting wheel at least gives full haste up time on the wheel. Crit! Nope. Ugh. Everybody's got shield.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
So sad. I mean, the board was bad. We never found the silencer. The pivot might have been wrong. It spread ourselves a bit too thin. Like, we did find the pistol sword. There might have been a board there that was good enough. We did never find the holsters. I'm taking the pet rock. You have to cut the Zorkid to play the pet rock? Maybe. A boulder in board? I mean, there's nothing wrong with boulder. Boulder's kind of strong right now. Just not this board. Almost. They hotfix. Okay, there's a patch notes command. Don't you run Boulder when everything else has failed? No. What? Boulder's, like, legitimately a strong direction for Vanessa after the CDR change. It's, like, pretty easy to get 4-second Boulders this patch. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in, like, 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Or some looking shops. Yeah, usually the pivot into it is like you start single weapon. And you have a silencer already, or you have a star chart already. You don't usually find the diamond boulder first. Okay, I'll remove the French DK West rap from the playlist. Really trying to move off pulse rifle. Yeah, you're not playing pulse rifle all game. You can just like do the math on pulse rifle. It's not really better than 2 smalls, and 2 smalls have a lot more utility. Maybe if you put like slow enchant on it, it might be worth playing all game. Maybe.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, you're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Here, I guess. For chances, fine. Battery the card. Oh, yeah, I should do that. I should do that. It shouldn't matter. Third activation at 36 seconds. Their 4th activation. I think Sandstorm kills before then. Yeah, I agree. I was surprised they didn't do something in the hotfix to Dooley.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So
Okay,
like
no railgun.
9 years.
So what's the board? Wait. Oh, in the upgrade screen it said it gained 2 value. It does not actually gain 2 value.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Streamers get duped by that bug. It's not an item that I ever think about. Darn.
All cannon, no ball.
I thought we were losing for sure. Oh, we did lose. No, we finally got tie bugged. We finally got tie bugged. Feels bad. Took me this long. Yeah, this is the first time. I guess I report it. The fight showed as a tie, but I lost.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
I really don't want to spend 4 gold rolling this.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
can get the cloak here, right?
Ah, fresh roadkill.
How they borked it? I don't know. If I had to guess, it's like one of the hotfixes did something where the server is calculating differently than the client. And there's a desync that happens.
Watch the skies. Watch your back. Ah!
My guess would be the rounding change. But that is a complete guess. All fights are pre-calced. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long to run the fight. Like, fights are probably calculated in under half a second. Just gotta watch the animations play out.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Our items have lived. They have stories.
So we have the crit core. I don't have the railgun this time. That is a reason to try to do something else. Oh, this does grief my... Get a non-weapon friend. Like the core pulse rifle with the shadowed cloak. Here's where I really wish I had a primal core. Primal core would be so nice here. So I guess not a friend for the pulse rifle. Let's go with this.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Got plenty of gold.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, that was easy.
Use it well.
I don't think I even play it right now. I think I wait for the upgrade. I think Alpha is better than Arc.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Pretty good. Nerfed Alpha Ray the other day? Did they? This has been the same for months, hasn't it? Lost a railgun, ignore the damage enchant, 6 ammo atomic clock. Yeah, If you want to stay railgun, you probably need to find damage enchant. We did have a run where we had a slow 5 ammo atomic clock with no damage enchant, and that was good enough.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
God, this fight has it all. It's got rigged. It's got a ticket. Doesn't have any 0 gold drops.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish. They don't make these like they used to.
It's just this.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Maybe against Pig, you could say this is worse than the cloak. Let's see what it looks like.
You do see these tusks, right?
Place multiple freeze max today with Pendulum and Tomb that throws your 8-item board with 95% uptime. Interesting.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I'm just always going here. Just too high impact to get ammo stash. It's essentially double plasma rifle. Kind of. It's double plasma rifle after the first plasma rifle activation, which is a lot worse than double plasma rifle.
The lads will never let me forget this.
Oh my. Does take up another slot, but still a pretty good one. Once again, medium store, schematics mainly, atomic clock.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All
Not
my
spending
weapons
8
have
on
been
that.
tested
That's
in
too
battle.
much.
Have you?
Against Dooley, I probably just want to be faster. So if we battery the railgun, that charges the railgun twice. If we battery the pulse rifle, we get 1 second of speed extra. So it's 1/5 on 3 charges, which is worse than directly charging for 2, right? Okay, they have weaponized instead of crit. Hey, Trevino. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'm a people person.
Much appreciated.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
It's one of the techs that I'm happy to play over Pulse Rifle later.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I'm not gonna buy a scarf first.
You might try JJ.
Still not spending the money to upgrade
Real
Pulse Rifle.
friendly guy.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Stop doing stuff like this back soon though. How parasitic they are. Yeah. I don't know, I think there were a lot of good ideas in the Mac one, and then there was the freeze comp that just kind of wants you to do one thing. The Dooley pack felt like it was trying to flesh out dinos as an archetype, sort of in the same way that the Mac one was trying to flesh out self-poison as an archetype last month. Like something where the beginnings of it existed already, but still needed some more pieces. You know what we're looking for? Clock schematics are the main two. It was the first one that came out really weak, but it didn't come out really weak. Didn't they undo the buff they did? Like, the Mac expansion was probably fine as soon as they made Mac a reasonable character with the heal changes.
There's a special promotion today. Everything. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Anchorage is not as obviously strong as Dooley. Yeah. Item destruction? I don't know. It's just another interactive mechanic. People are always going to complain about people touching their stuff.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Cryosphere gets destroyed at 3 seconds. I mean, you could have just died at 3 seconds instead. You could get frozen at 3 seconds for 2 seconds, and then you die before it gets unfrozen. Like, it feels worse because it feels more permanent, but like, if the fight's just ending anyway, there's not really much of a difference. I get that some things, like, intuitively feel worse than others, but I don't think that there's good reason behind that. Ow!
Is a sword without a blade.
That's messed up. Day 5, trained pistol sword shot classes. Disgusting. Feels worse. I mean, the way that it feels is going to be different to different players. Like, it's hard to have any kind of objective conversation about the feels.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
So this is a 4 charge every 4 seconds. This would be 3 charge every 5 seconds. So currently worse.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Pistol sword avoiding every nerf amazes you? Does it? It doesn't really see that much play. It's strong, but it starts at gold, so it's hard to force.
Every item.
It kind of requires a lot to go right
It's a
for it to scale into the late game. Fiber optics and battery makes sense. Not over anything currently in play, I don't think. Stinger got gigabuff. I mean, it did, but when is that ever gonna get upgraded? Like, it just turned it into a grappling hook. Grappling hook is an okay card.
Chance at Samascan steel. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
With no holsters? I mean, it's day 6. I know our last opponent might have looked like a day 9 board, but it is still day 6. Is Ring King good with Railgun? It's okay. It's faster triggers than a 4-second tech. It doesn't have any utility, though. Yeah, Pen FT is great. Pen FT is the premium hit. There's nothing here, right? Everything that you would have wanted from the shop is just the tech. Chris is the only thing. Oh, yeah, Chris is a hit. Chris is a hit.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Not exactly how I expect to get Pen FT, but
Left these things behind.
I guess that's a way to get Pen FT. How much health does Ghost Pepper have? $2,200. It's kind of a lot. 3 to 4 railgun shots required. And then there's the regen. We will kill him. I'm pretty sure I kill him as long as I hit one of the crits.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat? Oh, fine. Put some nails on your food.
Crit is even required. The regen gets scary at a certain point. It was not required. I mean, we hit a crit at the end there. Like, if we don't crit there, he heals out of one-shot range, and then we need a crit on the next shot. Like, if we never crit, it's 2 more railgun activations to kill him. Maybe 3, depending on how quick the regen scaling.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. Soon, I think.
It was broken for me sometimes a couple patches ago. I haven't had any issues this patch with it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
What did... Did schematics not give me an item? Or did I just sell it already? I think nitro is better than fiber. Yeah, I guess it is. It does the 1 charge in addition. Oh, it also charges the arc blast. Yeah, it is just better.
All things in moderation. In life. And you see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Huh. I can't battery it. Fiber optics hit? I don't think so. The overtuned Anki was at release. I didn't think it was going to be a bronze item. I feel like they made a lot of last-minute changes to making things bronze. Because I know the devs said that's what happened to hydraulic press. It was originally like silver or gold in their initial testing, and then they made a last-minute change, pushed it to bronze, and it broke everything. We got there. Nice rebirth.
Family waits for me.
Thank you, Bad Blocker. Is Crit Core worth playing? Yes. It is very, very worth playing. It's like kind of a fast tech item, and it's also like a 1.3 multiplier on railgun damage. It's a weapon.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
It feels weak. We should give it 1 base toughness. I mean, at least go to Skull Clamp. What could go wrong giving Skull Clamp -1 in the toughness? Surely it's a minor change. Does nobody drop a ticket? No tickets. Yeah, Sharpened Steel is okay from Bouncertron. Your skill with Nitro could be good.
VIP listing not found.
None of the day 8 monsters drop it.
Denied.
I guess that's a good shortcut to know. Okay.
Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit acceptable.
Could go wrong with a funny burb that was made for Commander in a modern set. That card broke. It broke Commander just as much as it broke Modern. That thing was not okay anywhere. Maybe Legacy. Maybe Legacy. 47. I would argue it was worse for Commander than it was for Modern, and it was really bad for Modern. Which burb? Nadu. It's like kind of a cool role player in Legacy, kind of. It like fits into the breakfast deck. It's like a historically cool Legacy deck.
friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
So this needs to activate 3 times before Bad Blocker is good. This still has it activating 3 times. I'm just annoying that it was a solid. Well, it was also obscenely powerful.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for Sir Masker. The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
We're out to
Like, it was the eggs problem, but somehow worse.
squabble with nobodies.
Also, was Pod annoying to watch? I feel like... What's wrong with Pod? What is this Pod slander?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Game breaking stuff you can do with magic. The time was just abysmal. I don't disagree, but I think even without the time considerations, Nadu was due to get banned. It exacerbated it. It made it so much worse, but Nadu was not living long in Modern, even if it was a quick kill.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
We already have the railgun. What does this guy's items do? I always forget. He's got the arm. When you crit with an item, reload another item 1 ammo. I don't know why I didn't just say flashy reload. I could have just said flashy reload. Weapons platform's kind of crazy, though. Does WotC release broken cards? Pretty much every Modern Horizon set breaks Modern in some way. Maybe like once a year from Standard recently. Check Discord. Is that a visual bug? Yeah, it's just a visual bug. It's been going on all patch. Maybe with the bad blocker, shield is more of a concern. If this was a better damage enchant, I would take it. But I think with the bad blocker burst, I'm okay doing this. Latest standard set before FF releases had a card that makes a new top archetype. We're talking about Steel Cutter? I don't think Steel Cutter like broke Modern. It's just a card that you can play.
I should warn you,
Standard?
Other Jabalians.
Wasn't Steel Cutter in a standard set? Oh, the best I can stand. Oh, yeah, I don't follow standards at all. I have no idea what's going on over there.
I can see you're going places, but
You feel very satisfied when you watch eggs being played. I am not ashamed to admit that I played eggs in Modern. I played eggs, like, before Second Sunrise got banned. I never played the, like, Matt Nass KCI stuff, but... I shouldn't say KCI stuff, but the, like, Scrap Trawler stuff. Battery Right of Glasses... it doesn't work. I need 2 activations, or 3 activations on the Pen FT before the Bad Blocker activates. The Light Bulb makes it so this still activates at 7 seconds, where the battery would make it activate too soon.
Hey, little guy. I missed you a lot.
Whatever.
I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light. And that's
How do you counter Railgun? Early game, you kind of don't. Late game, you outscale it. This is 3 XP. This is Juggler. This is 3 XP. They also do make use of the Hyper Focus. Arms Race also pretty good. Yeah, like Railgun tends to fall off against huge life totals. It doesn't really scale into late game damage very well. I don't know what you mean by late game. Like, day 12 was kind of late game, and you do just end up losing a couple fights sometimes. Which event can you buy the day 9 ticket from? Aerodrome, the one that lets you roll for an event.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Ugh.
Ring King Gauntlets. This is worse than every item I have in play other than maybe the Light Bulb, and I think just getting the Bad Blocker activation sooner is better. Probably not atomic clocking.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shielded eels, you say? Yeah, that's not good. Now we're upgrading core. Battery blocker then. Doesn't it just get a +4? The item has to have over 10 value.
You fall like a boulder.
Hydraulic press item. It's very good. It's an easier one-shot to pivot into than Force Field is. .3D printer a bad blocker? I don't think so.
Take your time. I'm pretty
Scrap
laid
metal.
back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about losing to specific builds. It'll happen sometimes. Everything's a trade-off.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Huge.
Master craftsman. Me? Try my best.
It plays kind of well with the bad blocker nonsense. Huh. It's triple damage.
You don't
Not worth
like
it.
my heart.
Yeah.
I tried my best.
That's with new CDR is not worth it. It depends on the comp. For this comp, maybe not. It's only a consideration because I have the bad blocker.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Did I? Oh, I wasted the schematics. Whoops.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Please, share with me your secrets.
Crit damage is the worst wording in the game. Might be. I don't know. Once you know how it works. Should probably say like double crit multiplier rather than double crit damage.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay, what is... Probably going there just because it has XP. But its drops are also good, right? Jack of all trades. First time you use an item each fight, charge one item from another hero 1 second.
Are you worthy to carry the fountain?
That kind of scuffs the bad blocker a bit.
Show me.
Move the light bulb somewhere else.
The
bizarre has changed in all these centuries.
For Juggler? I mean, this is 1 XP guaranteed, and this is almost Juggler. Better than Juggler if things line up.
Who I am does not matter. The bizarre.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Silver.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I guess I used to go on bad blocker. It kind of wrecks me, but
People first,
that won't happen.
profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So I get +6 at 3 seconds. Is Sea Dog Pavilion strongest line at day 2 to 3 over Boulder Barrel? What? Battery the bad blocker. It still doesn't line up. Like, I still need 3 Pen FT activations. I get the 3rd Pen FT activation at 5 seconds. Oh, wait, this is only gold. Oh, wait. No, it does work. It does work. Simultaneous. I mean, it's a pig item, not a Mac item, so it probably works.
Only so that I can study you.
Only Mac items resolve in a bad order, typically. Gotta hit Sea Dog, Barrel, Boulder, day 3 to day 4. Sea Dog is going to be better early. The Boulder Barrel stuff is going to be better later. Huh. Yeah, I guess this still works. Sapphire with multicast freeze is not their best idea of all time. Boulder usually shows up later, yeah.
Follow it to your future. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Doesn't do enough. I mean, I'm sure the comp's a lot less consistent to get together. This is 10% crit. That almost just fixes my crit. Leave battery. I think I want to leave battery on the bad blocker. We only need 7% more crit, and we're at cap.
Eat up, bulk up, my food.
regular Ring King gauntlets. He helps with core charging. That's true, that's true.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Right then, off.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. That's fine, don't care.
My dreams are too big for
No, I feel like the board's pretty strong. Hopefully strong enough. That's a turbo 28-hour fitness. Rip! Turbo fitness shielded yo-yo. You got me. What can you do? I think this board is typically still strong enough for that day, given that we have the foreboding winds, but not there. I think damage enchant on a railgun feels doomed. Typically, I feel like with the bad blocker, it was okay. The foreboding winds also replaces the damage enchant. Oh, whoops, not that button. It is dino time. Did you get 10? Nope. Got froze out by Mac and then ran into shielded yo-yo 28-hour fitness. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Subject alphas an objectively worse poppy field. Maybe? But I mean, there's a role for items like that, because you can't just always have a poppy field. It's the same thing with, like, Lighthouse and the Darkwater Angler. Like, Angler's generally just better than Lighthouse, but it's important that multiple effects like that exist, so that when you miss one, you can still get a comp when you have other pieces. Wins is 50% of Obsidian? Yeah, but it's still... You get 50% of Obsidian and shielded. It's also not like Obsidian was winning either of the fights that we lost there. Thoughts on the CDR changes for items at 50% CDR? Totally reasonable. Kind of would have expected that to be in, like, the initial patch, but it was probably just an oversight. Okay. We are dueling. Toxin won the second game we lost. Which one? Toxin might have been enough to beat the Eels. I think that's the only one Toxic would have won, though. I think we lose to the Fitness either way. No, I don't think it was enough Poison to beat the 28-hour. He had like 12k life. Poison's never killing that.
I pay well for mid-sized things. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. I hope that...
I mean... We're gonna lean towards dinos, but I'm not turning down a railgun. Die a lot faster to Fitness with Toxic? Yeah, yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Nope, Tanky's a bronze.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Curio. Okay, we can, I guess, go here. Take the skill. Oh. Okay, well. Change Stinger makes so you don't win the fight with an empty board anymore? Did it? Wait, what was the change to Stinger? No, you still win that fight with an empty board. The change doesn't even matter for it at bronze, right? Oh, 7 seconds instead of 9 seconds? That's not enough of a change, is it? Because you have 50 more life, too. Got him. It's 3 seconds faster. Yeah, but that gets, what, 1 more activation? Like, you won the fight with 50 less life. Stinger doesn't do 50 more damage. It would need to do 57 more damage to win. It should be 57 to tie. It had to be even more than that to win, right? Or I guess 56 to tie. I'm not sure what the last sandstorm tick is. It's 56 plus the last sandstorm tick that it takes to kill it. Are we factoring in lifesteal? The lifesteal doesn't matter. It's at full life the whole fight. I think it goes off once post-sandstorm at 7 seconds.
A tasty bit of trash!
But again, it's a 5. It's 5 life. And they get overkilled by sandstorm by a lot, right? Isn't it like 6 to minus 20 or something? They not touch railgun? Nope.
We'll remember your face!
Okay, Tanky Yankee?
People here look so fun.
It's not Tanky Yankee. Look, I'm not trying to railgun, but if the game's not giving me Primal Core and it's giving me a railgun, I guess I'm taking Crit Core. God damn it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
The correct ones? Bizarre DB is probably more correct. The How Bizarre ones are a little bit buggy. I don't think there's anything wrong, but I think there's some stuff missing from the How Bizarre notes. It like doesn't track the changes that are within quests. Maybe we do something with this.
Wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Railgun strong. Did they lose their... Oh no. This poor Vanessa. They have an Uzi though.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Imagine if you weren't interested in Index, you won't be interested in Railgun. I tried to watch Railgun, I got like half an episode in, and realized this was not the type of anime that I'm looking for.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Cool. Chris pulse faster than 3 other techs. Usually it is slightly faster, but you don't get any utility out of it. So like early on when the damage matters, pulse rifle is usually better. That said, we have some pretty good text right now.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Well, it won't be critting. I guess you get 4% crit, but... Oh, and this.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Come on, crit. Nice. Worth.
Don't tell me force your Smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Okay. Guess I'm better off making the pulse rifle faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Get a remote control for the hydraulic pivot. Yeah, that was the reason to consider it. If I had more gold, if I didn't just buy gumballs, I probably would have.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Okay, these aren't great.
My skills
Might play Nitro.
A blade can prune a garden.
Who programmed
Plenty of
me?
damage for this, right?
I did. I'm a hexa. Error. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Doesn't the Hexa have a ticket? Yeah. Not getting any tickets tonight. Feels bad.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Not gonna roll this, but I can sell you a couple things. I guess that's not happening anymore.
But buying things is the whole point of everything.
Roll railgun for Anki. Yeah.
I hope you live long enough to
Probably a little bit unhinged.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you
I think
get
Big
me
just
any
have enough
closer?
money to buy a ticket. I haven't struggled too much to have the 20 gold, but finding the aerodrome is a struggle.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Nice dino expansion. Look, I tried. We didn't get the primal core. What do you want me to do?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Am I buying a bronze battery? That feels bad.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Come on in.
50-50. Yeah, because you can get forklift too.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Look into my eyes, little mouse.
Diamond neutral item that gives Enchanted Friend on Tortuga. Just gave 34 gold. Yeah. I don't know exactly what causes it. Sometimes you don't get an item. What I've been doing is making sure that I have 3 space before I sell it, and I've gotten an item every time. Hey, Talby. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We have unlocked the Dooley expansion.
Discounts
But,
for peace.
the game did not give us expansion cards, so here we are. Railgunning again.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me. Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I just Dido cards. Kind of hard to fit in Railgun.
Hey,
the money.
You're a natural at this.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
What's the pivot? It's just not good. Yeah. I guess even if we hit one more crit there, it wouldn't have quite been enough for the Life Preserver. I haven't paid the chocolate tax yet. This could be the Chris Army knife. Get our upgrade on level up anyway. Yeah, we lost to a Freeze Mac last run. Turns out, multicast 4 freeze with Sapphire is still pretty good. Still pretty good. Yeah, it eats the overkill. Head Mountain Pass. I don't think anybody has a ticket. Hmm. Can I have Chris give crit chance if I get flashing mechanic from middle fight? Spraying the damage is a little bit too low. Or infernal. Want to stick it on 6 either? Wait, not on 6 either? No, Foundation Weeper does. Foundation Weeper does.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Maybe we hammer.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't have anything that makes the clock work. Gumball. No. Yeah, Ballista.
You do see these tusks, right? I believed in myself, and I still lost.
It sure is a diamond drum. Not really anything else, though.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
A Radiant Diamond Drum? Was it Radiant? Okay, it is day 7. Turtle has a ticket. I wonder if we're ever getting the writ back. It's been gone for a while.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Start of combat freeze. Nice.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Feels bad.
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Hmm. 3D print the bulb. That's worse than 3D printing
Not to squabble with nobodies.
the thing that we're 3D printing, right?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, well, I need to have money so that I can afford a ticket. Deja vu from yesterday's Dooley run. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything from these. I guess Waters of Infinity. The biggest changes. The free stuff looks a lot harder to get together. I don't know. They didn't really do anything to Dooley. Mace being a relic is bonkers. Oh, it might be. I don't fully understand what those notes mean. They touch railgun at all? Nope.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh yeah, they did nerf Welding Torch.
That's good.
They murdered Welding Torch. Well, another game, another no-ticket run. Feels bad. Did they buff it? No. It got caught up in the nerfs to all of the 50% cooldown reduction items. 1 second to diamond with shield? Sure? I guess they might have buffed it in the diamond
I may be
context.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Only nerfed it bronze? Yeah, but that's when I'm thinking about Welding Torch. I'm like only ever playing this item at bronze.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What was... Oh. Oh, wait, Welding Torch... They have the wrong text in the patch notes. It reduces it by 3 seconds. Yeah, okay. It's not as bad as the patch notes read. In the patch notes, it still would have been a nerf at silver. The description is wrong? Oh. So it's nerfed at every tier, except diamond. And even a diamond is a nerf.
How do you hugelings use these things? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Gun to your head. Favorite item in the bazaar.
Finds its value. It's a
Proboscis.
relationship, you know?
Roaming Isle's the bad one, right? Heal or gain regen. We don't do any of that. We do... We lose to this if we don't crit. I don't know. Walter's cool. He's just not the type of card that I like. The optimally throwing PvE fights to make them go as long as possible is just not a pattern that I find fun.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That's a gold clock.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Heal skill other than it's ugly. It makes Grandmaster worse. We're never gonna have a heal item in play. This is so bad.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Ooh.
I take no
Okay.
apprentice.
That was scary.
None have proven worthy.
Will that tie count as a win? Nope. I can't type. Also, Blaze Howl Warden. Whatever. It's not a big deal. They know. 2 runs in a row.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Sport tie as a loss for both? I mean, depends on the sport. Usually there's a middle ground score. It'll be like 1 point instead of 3.
Yes, I will dance with you. Your strength is beautiful.
Your CPU was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
Kind of a core upgrade.
I love this program. I wrote it myself.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This burn doesn't last long enough for cooling fan to be good.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Dooley, Dooley, Dooley. I don't know. This thing makes so much shield. Yeah, we want like a slow enchant for clock.
Advance payment for your bright future.
Nope. What the fuck is this?
I'm finished with fighting.
Feel silly now.
But I can
Yeah, I
help you
guess.
Finish a fight.
I guess.
All my weapons.
Yeah, it does look like you
are
probably have to
tested in
pivot out of the railgun,
you?
despite it being
I'm living in your future.
an absurd early
Tell you
game.
what happens.
The world whirls like the wind. Ah! Oh! Ah!
Not print chamber enchant. I don't want to play the printer. I don't think printer is viable this late. It's just too slow.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Your ammo clock is questionable. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I still think it's better.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. you my power, but you
Rip.
would squander it.
Needed to hit 3 for 3. Clock almost saved you. Yeah, like I think you have to play the clock here, but it does feel bad without extra ammo. Yeah, probably supposed to look for the pivots. If Obsidian's not even feeling like enough. Though we are missing Ticket, too. It was gold? Yeah. I wouldn't have played the clock if it wasn't gold. It's not worth it at silver. Missed the Ticket, lose that at 7 or 8. Yeah. I think I have 10 wins. No, not every game. There's the one game we threw with Ticket. My win rate with Ticket is definitely significantly higher than the win rate without it. That event is just so strong. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, hopefully we'll get an actual dino game. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Skip the drill.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What reset? What do I want? Critter of Fang? Daily challenge reset? Oh, it's in like 50 minutes, right? 1 a.m. PST. Even entering middle, hour 2, day 1. Really? I feel like fighting pulse rifles still really big. heroes. We unlocked the expansion, so we're on the second part of the stream title.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
I guess now I wish I fished for duct tape.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Next time I'll show you what I learned.
Just enough, Uzi. Just enough. Okay, hopefully we get Primal Core this time. This is a cool setup for Primal Core, too. A lot of crit.
I salvaged more Droidicans to join you on your mission.
Tanky Yankee!
May the core light your way. Until next time.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived.
Gold item? I mean, I could just sell the gold item for the life. Not feeling too bad about it. Still haven't chocolated. Okay, does Tanky Yankee beat Weaponized Railgun? Nice. Yeah, like it's one less gold, but you get 30 life out of it. That tie was a win, yeah. We did, didn't we? Wait. Oh! Oh no, this doesn't work. Why did I think this worked?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Right now, if you don't have a
but
decent build
this'll
with
be
gold chocolates, you
fun.
usually lose day 3 onward. Well, it's just the slower your board is, the more you need gold chocolate to buy you time for your comp to do its thing. That's not really a meta thing, that's just always been true.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Nice. First ticket of the night.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Slower self was not
moderation.
as important before. It just always depends on what you're doing.
Hey, that's okay.
There have always been, like, fast Vanessa comps around that make you want to have more life. So, how do... Dino just gets, like, plus 10 damage, right? How do I even spell this thing? Dino Saw. Yeah, it's just plus 10 damage. You ever upgrade the crit amulet? That's interesting. I still don't really have a target for it. But that's interesting. Consider Dinosaur the carry item? Well, it's not really a carry item right now. It can be, but we need scaling for it. Oh, is this better than just, like, looking for Keen Eye?
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Right eye. Kind of the same thing, right?
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Huh. I'm not gonna spend $1 billion gold for that. That's cool, though. Dinosaur is a friend. Oh, it is. Oh, well. I guess that's a little bit less cool. Double pulse is fine. It is. Should I just, like, cut the Tanky Yankee, though? I don't want to spend the money to roll. It's still pretty good.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Classic silk.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive. Right. Back to business.
This thing is kind of fast. Dino and Primal charge it. The crude tools just becomes bad. It gets worse scaling off the core.
So normal.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay.
Hanky Yankee might be the cutest card in the game. Probably true.
Pelago belongs to
There's
us.
battle items you eventually want. Yeah. It just comes down to what is better right now. And right now, the Pulse Rifle's probably better.
Tyrant King will not be pleased.
Destroy Dino Day 4 is rough. Aren't they all silver items? Yeah, you can't really expect to have them yet.
You young punks are soft. I'll show you how it's done. Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I mean, I had an 80% win rate for the first week without playing any of the expansions across all characters. Don't need the expansions to win. The expansion stuff is good, but you definitely still can do well without them.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Sick board. Sick board. Consideration for Transform Diamond Coin? I don't think so. What are the odds that I get something useful? I'm not really looking to take a 4 gold event here over a shop.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You could hold it in case there's a bad shop that shows up, maybe. Sure.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Just thought for money? Yeah, it's a 4 gold event if you do that.
No, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Well, it means people that play top of ladder want to play the new stuff because they play the game a lot and have played the old stuff a lot. Man, like, top of ladder doesn't really mean much. It's mostly just playtime still. It's not like games get harder as you rank up. My one tech item. I changed it pretty significantly. They might have changed it at Legend, but like the only people that have gotten to Legend so far are going to be people that just spam games. Like they didn't change the system for making it to Legend.
You face a graduate of the Dueling Academy. Tremble! But I was an honor student!
Yeah, you also only would need one expansion, right? Like, if one of the expansions is busted and you want to play to win, you just unlock that one expansion. So, like, worst case, it's 3k gems. Or one expansion, I think, of subscription. I mean, you can. It just depends how much you play. I'm sure if you play enough, you can buy two. The assumption all expansion spells are unviable in this hypothetical. Yeah, which, I mean, I think is pretty silly, but if you're under the impression that you need to unlock an expansion to be competitive, then worst case, you have to spend 3k gems to unlock it. You don't need to spend 6k. How does CDR work now? Oh, you can see the formula in the patch notes.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
When a player falls below half health, destroy a small item. When you destroy an item, this permanently gains 10 damage. Oh, this just gains 10 damage. So this doesn't scale the dinosaur at all. Yeah, like I was 8-1 on Vanessa before yesterday, and 8-1 on Dooley. I think 5-3 on Pig, and 4-4 on Mac without expansions.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
I don't know, what's the math on, like, doing all of your ranked tickets from the Battle Pass and all of the dailies? Like, how much gems does that end up being, even if you never pay gems to enter a ranked?
Oh, come on, then. Let's get this over with.
You score in each ranked game. Let's just assume that you get, like, the break-even for ranked, so you get 100 gems back. Like, how many ranked tickets and daily ranks are there? Do you expect to get as a free-to-play player? I think it's not too far off, right? Like, it's definitely one expansion. It might be two. Granted, then you're not, like, saving up for heroes at all, but...
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Challenges in unranked? Well, I'm saying if you only spend the tickets that you get. Like, you never spend any gems to play ranked. How many gems do you get per month?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, does the comp start to be good now?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, so that's what, an expansion and... Expansion and half a hero per month? Yeah, that doesn't sound that bad. And again, that's assuming that you never pay to enter ranked at all. If you have a positive win rate in ranked, you can grind out more.
You had a chance to mask and steal. Temper, sharpen.
Getting defeats on tie. Yeah, there's a bug. I think the client and server are calculating combats differently. So you're seeing one thing on your end and the server's seeing something else. And it's just going with the server result. It's a small item called? This one? Dinosaur?
Send me your huge.
Oh, yeah, you also get a bunch of gems from the pass. I did forget about that. Like, the pass itself gives you a bunch of chests.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Is it not dinosaur? It... Oh, why isn't there a Y? I don't know. Could there be a Y?
I can use you or consume you. Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
I feel like my board is not very strong.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Yeah, it's just like the constant moving of goalposts of things being pay to win is just so annoying. Just like not a productive discussion.
You've just taken the first
No matter what,
step
if there's any
toward
kind of
good
gameplay
taste.
ever gated
Shall I
behind any kind of payment, people are going to decry pay to win. Everyone has different standards for how much they care about it. Hotfixes touch dinos? No. What do I want?
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
I think crit not that relevant.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Yeah, but like new stuff comes out busted whether it's part of an expansion or not. Like they're aiming high because they'd rather aim high than aim too low and have new stuff not be exciting when it comes out.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
And as long as things are getting fixed relatively quick, does not seem like that big of a deal. Like, you want patch day to showcase the new stuff. But if the new stuff sucks, and it's not relevant for patch day, it just leads to patch day being a huge disappointment. Like, if stuff is broken for 24 hours, it's not the end of the world. Freeze might get hit? Yeah, the slate freezes 1 at all tiers. And I think the large multicast thing freezes for half a second instead of 1 second. A hotfix vest really that much better? Yeah, what's wrong with a hotfix vest? What's the problem with that?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You get like little patches every day. New stuff to play with over the course of patch week.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Large multicast always froze for 0.5. Medium freeze totem was nerfed. You might be right. Oh, yeah, they fixed the quest bug on the large thing.
Little sentience love shops.
I mean, it's stressful for the devs. They can choose to do something else, but if they're fine with the system, I am fine with the current system. Like, there would also be negative community uproar if they aim too low. Like, people were upset about the Mac expansion being too weak on patch day. It was not too weak on patch day. For the record. What does this thing do? I can't buy it anyway. Does it do anything?
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Can't fit in the metronome, right?
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Okay, free-to-play can get the packs if they're into grinding, so unironically, why paylock them at all? Well, clearly because they think that it generates more revenue. They have the numbers that we don't have. It's just so impossible to argue about business models without seeing the numbers. This is just like the worst conversation to have as people playing the game. It is just baseless speculation. Homogeneity of Dino Dooley is a little uninspiring. I don't disagree. This is kind of lame.
Junkyard, we'll liberate every robot. Good luck, both of you.
Six-week season. I kind of hate that. I don't know. I like one of the things that I like so much about this game is that it changes so often. How does shielded Tanky Yankee work? What? It says double shield. Does it... But it doesn't have... What? We're just gonna find out. It's okay. Full scaling like a normal shield. But this doesn't work like any other shield items. My dinos give double shield. That's how I'm reading it to be. Like, how much do we gain here? Yeah, so it works. Huh. That's cool. Destroy mediums anymore? Oh, they changed the text on it, yeah. It didn't destroy mediums anyway, but it did still say that it destroyed mediums. They fixed the text on it. Okay, can I just do this? No fear.
Your flesh shall feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. I have failed, but Comax will not.
Toxic. Where's they nerfed SAR before they nerfed everything else in the kit? Well, I think they nerfed Tank Yankee because of bugs, for what it's worth. I don't think that was just a power level nerf.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows, or one? You have a lethal nerve nexus. Right here.
Yeah, have they changed anything other than Tank Yankee? Oh, they reworked the dinos. I don't know if I would call that a nerf. Because they also will always eat something even if there's not enough items. They're just different. You'd say on average it's better? Yeah, I could see the argument that it's just better. Still an item count restriction? Not according to the text. Is it? Is there? Hold up. Bizarre DB. No, there shouldn't be a restriction. Yeah, well, this item has not been used. When this item is used, destroy up to a random item on the opponent's board that is small or medium. What, the Vault Guardian it didn't destroy? It did, though. I destroyed 3 things at Vault Guardian.
Cast aside your...
One of the hits was at the very end of the fight.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Played Mama for the fight? I played Mama for the... yeah. For the Guardian fight.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Restrictions are there. But I'm only supposed to destroy 3 things. What?
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Like, Bizarre DB might be wrong. It's been wrong before, but...
The Outlander way is
yeah,
true.
and this one just didn't activate.
Someday you will see.
Guess I can check Dianosaur, too. Yeah, this one doesn't list the restriction either. We can scale the Trollosaur. Restriction on how many they can eat. Yeah, they can each eat 1 item of the designated sizes.
Take your time.
I have not seen anything so far that would indicate otherwise.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Can enchant him? I can enchant him, but the enchants don't seem great. I guess double scaling on it doesn't seem great either, but... why was there a hotfix? Why is the tiny dino 3 seconds heating? Because there was a hotfix. That was scary. Huh. This mirror kind of sucks. Well... how the patch notes command work? I know the patch command works.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
DR no longer. Yeah, because it's a flat reduction.
Make deals, not war.
Adjacent items are dinosaurs. Oh, this was the thing that made it work with Tank Yankee. Right, right.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Expansions can be near impossible to assemble. Dinos are kind of unplayable then. I mean, it depends what gets added in the expansions. If there's some pieces that you can slot in that fill the role of some of the scalers. Nope, they're not rotating stuff. I think the idea is that, like, every character is supposed to have a certain number of archetypes, and then the different expansions are support for those different archetypes. So, like, sometimes you get a Dino expansion, sometimes you get a Tech expansion. Yep, they have said they're not rotating things. That makes hydraulic press multicast. Yeah, it does do that. No replacements for much of this board until endgame. Right now, yeah. But, I mean, you could have Momosaur instead of Dinosaur. Those are kind of interchangeable. Or, like, instead of Trollosaur, you can have the other Momosaur.
Buy, don't buy.
But, like, yeah, there's not really replacements right now, but as they add more items and dilute the pools, some of the things that they add could be interchangeable parts for builds like this. It's the same reason why Vanessa has 2 lighthouse effects. Like, you've got lighthouse and you've got anglerfish.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is wrong. The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Like the cards outside of the pack. Yeah, so when Dooley gets another expansion that involves dinos, or another expansion that destroys things. Fingers crossed. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the design philosophy they're going with the expansions. Just like every character has a set number of archetypes, and you flesh out the archetypes with the expansions.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Wait, what's the problem with Dooley in general? As right now is that you self-contained? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of interchangeable parts you can play with Railgun. There are a lot of interchangeable parts with Drill. A lot of ways you can build out Nitrogen Hammer. I feel like Dooley has that problem less than, like, Mac does. Mac feels way more rigid.
I would spar with you, but hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Pig is pretty rigid, too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
The world whirls like the wind.
Come around to the idea of not rotating expansions pretty much instantly. No. I don't know.
The bazaar is corrupt.
I think it's a cool idea.
Desert cleanse you.
The bigger the card pool is, the harder it is to force specific comps. I think the only major concern that I personally have is that as you dilute the card pool, it makes new stuff less impactful as you add an expansion. Like, when the card pool is 200 items, adding 10 more items to that pool isn't as exciting as when you're adding 10 items to a 100 card pool.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it. Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Dino Uzi too strong for PvE. Should remove saddle. Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. Move cards over time to make the overall pool constant. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. They don't need to do that. I don't know what you mean by no point in trying for skill start. I don't think that follows at all. At some point they're going to need to add something to upgrade stuff, because it's going to be hard to find your upgrades. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, there's a bunch of ways that they can cheat shop logic to make upgrades the same difficulty. I would also say even now, like, finding upgrades in shops just is hard. Most of the time you don't expect to be able to find upgrades in shops. It's the stable upgrades that... Good try, Vanessa. Good try. Struggle to find upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Like, even now, you don't really expect to get upgrades from shops. The upgrades are, like, level 7 and level 13. And you expect to be able to get your items to silver, because of B1, B2, and bronze pools in general being smaller. The most useless item in the game? I don't know. Dishwasher? Probably not dishwasher. There's a better answer. Memory card? Nah, you can, like, get memory card day 1 and just throw it on your board for a bit of econ. Cycling it for a bit of core damage can often be worth it when you've got a lot of gold. Oh, that sell item is pretty bad, yeah. I don't know, it's hard for me to say a small item is the worst. I feel like it has to be some unplayable large item. Okay. Ignore all of the expansionless Dooley games that we also pen-wind on before today. But if you want to tilt out, feel free to tilt out. Am I misremembering something? Or Dinosaur used to be much lower CD? I don't think so. I don't think the CD changed. Rolling pin's pretty bad. Rolling pin is pretty bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. It's got silver forklift certified on day one. Ooh.
Come on then, let's let this out. I've got 4 legs because I carry the company.
This one's got the crit loot item. This one's got crit skill. Trained is a cool skill. I think Goop Flail is... Goop Flail's problem is just like if you don't live to 11 seconds, it's pretty bad. Spending 3 slots on a item that is hard to speed up with a long cooldown.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, I should probably grab the friend printer. Try to get multiple dinosaurs.
Hey, that's okay.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Tool relic.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Small weapon friend relic dinosaur tool vehicle. Wait, why does this have 1 billion tags?
You're a smart one for your size.
SARS everything but tech, apparently. Uh-oh. I haven't seen an early enough press all night to pivot to.
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud.
50 damage to a silver upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. Missed 2 gold. Did I? Wait. What did I miss? Medium I sold to not Midsworth. Wait, did I? Oh, the Patch command does not work in the YouTube chat. There you go. This one's not a tech. I like the idea. Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. I'll explain later.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I guess Arc Blaster is just better, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Skipped Chris. Yeah. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Look, I've got dreams.
Come on in. Let's chat.
They're big dreams.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
I don't think weaponized core railgun is bad. Scaling arc blaster. I don't know. I haven't liked it when I've seen opponents do it. I need.
My
Let's not
food
waste gold.
is gonna make you on. I bet you feel amazing right now.
Giggles is a test of will, and I will crush you.
Yeah, I played 3D printer arc blaster a few times. It's okay in the mid game if you get an early printer. It falls off kind of hard though.
I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
A ticket gaming. We don't need to upgrade anything.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for
But
them.
tickets only coming from shop encounter and not from monster fights. I don't really have strong opinions on that.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Not with silver.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
Core charging railgun better than railgun charging core. It might be. I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Flintstone scale are rather crazy. Yeah. They did buff those.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
People first, Prophet 10th. Do you have to leave already?
I'll explain later. I'll explain later.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
They buffed them too? They buffed them in, like, the first hotfix, not recently. Would not worth it without Primal Core? I don't know. I played it once. I don't think Primal Core was that important.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
No, I don't think so. Stream looks like it's up.
Sorry, I don't understand your instruction.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
We're not even good on the Dino board. I don't know. Still seems pretty good early. Obviously, you don't care about it late, but... Yeah.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
Could've taken a
Pip is
shield one.
affordable. Cute kid too.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Speed, not another scaling source. Well, you don't have scaling sources early, is the thing. And it gets you some scaling early on. Like, it makes the Tanky Yankee dinosaur board do something. You also do need time for the, like, Dinosaur and Momosaur to get the board scaled up. The scaling plays well with the shield from Tanky.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's a bad blocker. Slow targets with rarity. Yeah, that changed in the hotfix. Clock not good.
Go
Clock
ahead.
at silver is just kind of bad.
Underestimate
It's
me.
silver and we have no ammo
Makes
for it.
This more fun.
I wouldn't really consider playing it until it's gold and we have other upgrade targets that we need more.
All cannon.
Darn.
No ball.
Just short. Baby and Mama scale themselves faster with core or companion core? No, because you only get one destroy per combat. You also don't necessarily get the Babysaur or Mamasaur until like day 3, day 4, day 5. And having some scaling on that board to make your Tanky Yankee do something is important. Like, it's more about smoothing out the early game than it is good when you already have all the pieces.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is tell everyone you got it here.
What's that, Miss Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
Yeah. I mean, even if they still worked the way that they did before, it still wasn't that easy to get multiple destroys off in a fight. Opponents didn't usually have enough items.
You're so tough. Let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Like, once you're playing Trollosaur plus Dinosaur. Yeah, you can get a second ticket. Doesn't do anything, but would be 10 gold. Banner on it up, we 10 win. That's too slow. Might have been able to use that before the hotfix.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Still call it documented weaponry? Yeah.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Destroying something faster still better than having damage scaling? I mean, like, it's better, but is it better than the alternative? Obviously, faster is good, but scaling up your tanky Yankee shield and dinosaur damage early is also good. Hotfix changing CDR to flats. How does it fix CDR? So before, all the CDR was additive. So if you put an insect wing on an item that reduced its own cooldown by 50%, you had 53% CDR. And it would just stack additively from there. So like a 50% CDR plus a silencer, you have 70% CDR on your item. Bonk.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
The reduced? It was until this season. They changed how the cooldown reduction formula worked this season. Man. I could buy it in case we get a press. That's not what I want to be doing this game.
Oh, that silver.
Can CD go below 1 second now? No. That has not changed. Yeah, I'm down for a podcast. If you want to coordinate, it's probably easiest on Discord. We all forgore sometimes.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Alright, sounds good. play Antimatter
I may be
Chamber.
young
Yeah,
for a
you
captain,
kind of
But
don't.
I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not bad.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Adjacent items are dinosaurs.
Maybe if I got better goods.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I grab it for you?
Playing this one. No ammo anywhere.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you! I lost a limb in every Outland. I'll regrow this one too!
Look, I have a plan. I don't want to share what the plan is yet, but I promise there's a plan, and it does not involve playing Railgun all game.
Feel shame if you die.
Just trust the process. Trust the process.
Destroyed many Sphinxians.
What's up? Come on in.
I hate it here. Okay, we still it's fine. We sold our button. We're not going for it. There's other plans. There's other plans.
Not the DIY type. Huh. Guess you could always pay for repairs.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Share if it works. I'll share if we find the thing. But we need to find the thing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Am I from Philly? Basically. I'm from Jersey, right outside of Philly.
No. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
For a different large. We are hunting for a different large.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friend. Weapon will protect.
It's fine. It's still temporary. It's still temporary.
Loves you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
the fuck?
moderation.
Well, I kind of don't need it, but I do need this. Half to core. I can't really afford it. Yeah. If I had a little bit more gold. We don't need it. It's not part of the plan. It works without it. It works without it. Been talking last week. Oh, okay. Still don't want to sell anything. Forsaken core is so juicy. I agree.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
This one that we lose because we don't have any crit.
You've
Nah,
got
we're good.
talent.
We're good.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Equivalent fiber, maybe a printer. I cannot confirm nor deny. Does fiber printer work? It does. I don't think fiber's... No, fiber's not part of the build. Fiber's not part of the build. I can confirm that. By confirming that, though, I may have given up too much. Temporary. Railgun's getting a lot of buffs. Look, look. Look, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Slow on core? You could slow pulse rifle. I think this is temporary among temporary items, though. Forgo the temple today. We missed temple in our first 3 runs. When you sell this, enchant your leftmost item with obsidian. Okay. It's fine. We just need tempo. We just need tempo. Still temporary.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Obsidian, crit buffed, CD buffed, temporary railgun. Yep, glad we're all on the same page.
terrifying. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Crispy better than dinosaur? It would be, yeah. I think I skipped one on like day 3 because I was really low on gold. That said, I have not been doing a very good job of keeping an eye out for one. I might have missed one. Let's get fiber optics with 1 trillion gold. I don't have the space. Oh, I do have the space. Oh, yeah, I could have grabbed it.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth.
Silver clock too important. It has +1 ammo. Still temporary, guys. It's still temporary.
You're gonna love this program. I wrote it myself.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
No. No.
Good food feeds body and eat the bones for stronger bones.
You remind me of someone I fought last
Kinetic cannon
century.
better than railgun. I generally like kinetic cannon more late. But you need the core for kinetic, which we do have, but...
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
We also have 15% crit chance and obsidian on this one.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun. In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I'm starting to worry that this railgun might not be temporary.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Rest waiting room? Nah. We could have. That was a potential pivot, but we got bigger dreams. About the plan? Look, the plan's still happening. The plan is still happening.
It's not overpriced.
But if the game does not give me pieces of the plan, maybe we just gotta do the plan next game.
Might be more you.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds.
I don't think the shop sells any parts of the plan.
I found some exhilarating.
How does this upgrade? Just cooldown reduction.
should warn you.
Isocoric is a non-bow with atomic clock, but it's the tech that I have. Uh-oh.
I can see you're going places, but I'll
Close fight, close fight.
be chasing you.
Obsidian LEDs. Yeah. It does get ogged too. Obsidian atomic clock. There's just better enchants for this. I'd rather have my death enchant open for it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's okay.
Is it time? Probably not, but... Like, that's the plan, but we're missing some pieces. What's the tech item? Heavy the core. If it was just railgun instead of the core. It's just worse than our other railgun board, right? It's funnier. It is. It is. I think we upgrade the printer here and try to believe in the power of friendship and coolant.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Yeah, I can't play Nitro. I guess upgrading core is just better. Yeah, okay. We'll upgrade core.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Yeah, deal setup for this one. I mean, it's just this with like a coolant.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
I can play that one.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, okay. We have to railgun the player fight, unfortunately. Because I can't use this as my freeze item. We win. I mean, we might just lose here. We might just lose here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Proboscis. Oh. Wait.
Next time, boys.
Well,
less blunder, more plunder.
unfortunately, we beat double shot glasses proboscis board. It's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it next game. We'll get it next game. I hit both shot glasses. I might have. I might have. Only temporary was days left. Yeah, we found the pieces. We found the pieces. Well, other than one piece. Still needed the coolant. What was the plan? The board we played in the PvE fight, but with a coolant too. So you get a 1-second core that charges all of your tools and coolant. And you just loop coolant nitrogen hammer with a 1-second core. Railgun feels way worse on the core than with crit core. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Question mark? What are we question marking? Maybe we know what happens when both players die at the same time. So usually it's a win for the player. Right now there are some bugs. Let's
I
go
would
in
spar with you,
here.
but this leg.
I haven't had a forklift game yet. If you have another tool, apparel, tech, weapon, or friend. Tool, friend. Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I'm not railgunning again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Isn't forklift dead? I don't think so. Railgun and Arc Blaster on same page. Yeah, kind of absurd. Kind of absurd. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a worse railgun, but I haven't played with it yet. Let's give it a shot.
You learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
That's my tech. So I'm missing apparel. Holding helmet.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Dooley does have bronze
It makes
apparels.
this more
Yeah,
fun.
you're right. You're right. I guess not too hard to finish that off then. Well, looking good enough for day one.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. This thing's an apparel, right? Yeah.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh. Well, that's
While you're doing your
pretty
part.
good.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Oops, is the I don't have anything else. Let's grab 2 wins and throw it away choice. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't mind throwing a game. Let's give it a shot. Pulse not next to friend. Oh, whoops. It's just crit core, right? Also leaves me open to defense critting, which, I mean, does look like a force field game. Yeah, that's just not that much damage.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Don't need this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
You want to try to find my force field.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Am I supposed to just transform this? Is everything better than forklift? I guess if I get like pylon, it's pretty bad.
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
It's a lot of shield, but not a whole lot of anything else. Eh.
Suit yourself, darling.
Statistically fine play to transform. If I had a backup, like, win condition, I would. But if we transform it and miss a damage item, we don't have anything to kill the opponent with. What, enchant is good on Pylon? Pylon has a lot of good enchants, right? Just go here.
First, the flame. Then, the steel. I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Question, is Friend Core playable? There are some builds that you could go for with it. Usually it's ballista scaling.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain?
Guess upgrade the battery.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
key. Let's try if you hit the right stuff. Yeah. I mean, even now, if you get, like, scrap for companion core, you get, like, a 3-second companion core with ballista, race Carl, ballista. Like, it's still a thing that you can do. Should not dilute my skill pool too much when I'm going for force field. Yeah. We took these before we took defense grid, and I think this might end up being relevant. Like, it's 10% crit chance if we get a fiery enchant. It's good enough that I think I'm willing to take it.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
Do 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 do. Tanky Anky. A little scary. I'm just gonna go for the CDR, I think.
Another fool with too much gold.
Heck of a shield item to get from docks. Yeah, I don't think we're playing it, but it's a lot of gold.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Feeling it's bad now. The problem with it isn't that it's bad. It's like, it's good when it comes together. It's just you don't really know that your direction is going to come together until after you pick it. And it's a bit too narrow. Where, like, now you're usually going to have a railgun before you have to pick crit core, or you'll have, like, dinosaur before you pick primal core. There's nothing really that you're seeing before the core selection that leans you towards companion core. So even if the late game versions of the board are fine, there's no reason to be open to them. Choose an apparel weapon? That was it. Whoops. Was that 8? Did we just get 8 blues?
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
I'm taking it. It's good enough.
I think you had a breakthrough.
None of the upgrades matter. How much damage does this hit for? This thing is huge.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
God damn it.
buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Go ahead.
Just a gold by not buying
It
small
makes
bronze
this
for
more
2
fun.
and selling it for 3. Small bronzes, buy for 2 and sell for 2. Was there...
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Katamari? Yeah, it's Katamari. It's a cover. I'll go to the shop. Oh, yeah. At that shop, I should have at that shop. 8-bit big band.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell
Might matter
everyone
later.
you got it here.
Okay, well, I need the gold now. I really want to be chocolating here. How do we end up with Golden Dog? Curio.
You a lovely piece of prey.
Curio was a pal.
I could use a strong.
You sell the egg, you don't get a friend. So I've been making sure that I have 3 open spaces when I sell it, and I've gotten something every time. But that's 3 open spaces, including the egg. Well, excluding the egg itself, is what I mean to say. It's early to get the golds.
wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Scaling the egg or just pop it. I mean, if you can scale it on pig. It's not a bad thing to do, but I don't think it's necessary.
Hey, you're a no.
Lose some tags, gain some crit. I still need an item that activates before the force field to get defense grid, so I'm not cutting battery for dinosaur. That was a friend. Oh, yeah. Is it a lot of damage lost? I mean, it's minus 100 on this, but I get 15% crit. I think it's fine.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When can gold items start to show up in shop? Day 5 is when they start showing up. Does the speed interaction always work that way?
Defeat
I want to
does not
say
defeat
no.
me.
But I think it I don't know. I don't remember. It's always been weird, because I think duct tape always worked. I think duct tape always worked and defense grid never worked. I think. Oh, right. Right. Defense grid worked because it was just start of combat. The one that was you get shield when you use a large item did not work. But duct tape did.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Yeah, shield reserve or whatever it's called. What? This doesn't matter enough.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Okay, that's fair. We're still above average.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. You smell sulfur?
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
10 gold. Dog do anything? Yeah, it's a loop. Small items have +1 value.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Did I remove every XP encounter? No.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Bunker. No. I've got enough gold that I'll do this now.
For free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
A little bit punished. I think I still take it though.
No funny business. Hey, I was just joking. Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Pretty bad. I love Shatter on Dooley. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense for the comps that we're going for here. Well, the comp that we're going for.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
New hero worth purchasing. Yeah, if you want to play him. He's probably... Mac without the expansion is probably the worst character right now. But if he looks like something that you want to play, like, you can't really go wrong. You're going to want to unlock him eventually. Uh-oh. Ow. Fair, fair. It's high pig praise for me. Is it? I mean, I've pig second from the bottom, but... Chubby emu music. It is the track that he uses, yeah. It's from Dust Horse. I believe.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
I'm a fool. This is pretty rough after all the changes. I don't know, I had a lot of success with Vanessa. I think right now I'm 8-2 at getting 10 wins on Vanessa's this patch. Granted, all the comps are really weird. I'm not like doing the same thing. With pig is if you run is it a run with money tree versus money tree? Oh, versus without money tree is too big of a difference. Yeah. I don't know, you can like have money tree and then also just not find items that make a comp.
Hello, little sentient.
Bunker? Never bunker.
Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Uh-oh. They don't have the real hydraulic press items yet.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I guess that's full credit.
It's glorious.
Is bunker a tech item? I don't think so. Can I upgrade the dog? I cannot. I might need this hammer later. Cool, that's a good one. Oh. Getting close to being able to cut the pet rock. Back to above average. Oh. Well, who needs temple? Just hit your damage enchant.
You do see these tusks, right?
The dog has been carrying. The dog was a lot of extra money.
Next time I'll show
Close fight,
you
close fight.
what I learned from this.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Speaking of close fights.
Come with no weapons? Your aura guided me to what you needed.
need to be slow selling these. Oh, but oh. Oh, but I do need to be slow buying. Oh. Wait, that works. That works. Hello? So was it 8044? It's force field crit at 115. We can get this out of play. I don't have anything better to play yet, though. I need an Uzi. So the crit core never activates, which makes this worse. Fiber optics. In case of freeze? Well, it's because of freeze that I don't want to play fiber optics. Yeah, nothing triggers this. I guess we can try to upgrade core, maybe? None of this matters.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley. Because you're my favorite.
Oh.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Cute board, cute board.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
But yes.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Magnificent find.
Bunker's probably the best upgrade we can find. No, I think what we just found there was actually the best upgrade we could find.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
The world whirls like the wind.
Bunker is more damage. Yeah, I don't think that matters.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
You also have to sack some of your crit in order to play Bunker. It's not just double damage. What's our damage at? We do 10k damage at 3.4 seconds. Fast freezes could be a problem,
but I've seen my share of storms.
We are the one who freezes fast.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We double freeze the katana. Okay. Setup is sick. They do have, yeah, that is pretty cool. The Toxic Flame with a bunch of fiery enchants. Oh, Toxic Flame with fiery bayonet katana. Wait, their board is so much cooler. They've got toxic weapons, toxic flame, Valley Fever to immediately trigger Toxic Flame. Wait, they also have Lash Out to immediately trigger Toxic Flame? Their board is so cool. They have Lich Skill but no freeze, right? Yeah, unfortunately, nothing matters. Teehee, Force Field. Okay, well. Force Field, go Burr. Gold Dog carried. Gold Dog did carry. Though I'm not sure the gumballs mattered. The gumballs let us play one more Icicle. If not for the gumballs, we just keep playing Pet Rock forever. Let's see. What's in the boxes? That's a sick-looking rug. I wonder if I had that already. I did. Wait. Oh, wait, no. This is different. Lost Peoples. Oh, but I do have... Okay, well... I just haven't really noticed. Cool rugs this season. Oh, is this the... Oh, it might be the rank rug, yeah. I haven't looked at what the rank rewards are this season. Like all pattern rugs. Who would win? A heavily armed pirate queen with skills to the gills and a maximum personal synergy, or a little robot guy with a camera, icicles, and a force field? Yeah. Surprise. Force field still good. Who could have possibly predicted? Dooley has the best skins. It's not cool. Why does... I want to equip like 5 Dooley skins. Sorry, 6 Dooley skins. 7 Dooley skins? I mean, I'm using Force Field like crazy. I'm getting so many 10 wins, it's wild. Yeah, Force Field's good. I don't know, it's... You do need to find the skills, but... When it hits, it is probably still the strongest Dooley comp. When it hits. Steer yourself away from OG Dooley. OG Dooley's also very good. It's simple, but... Nothing wrong with simple. I don't know. Railgun's really good. Hydraulic press is really good. Force field's really good if you get the skill. Dooley's just got so much going on. The good ones all come from the bazaar. Do they? This one did. This one did. This one's from a pack. This one's from premium. This one's from a pack. This one's from a pack. There's a mix. We start gold skill. I'm getting it all the time at gold. Yeah. Gold skill starts the easiest way in the force field for sure. You just like know from the start of the game that you have defense grid. I don't know, I've been liking the income start, especially with the extra board space that gets unlocked. If you want to damage